The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives, descending upon the WWE Universe. Stephanie Valcour is used to being the first from her Chilean heritage in this sport to championship wins around the world. Vaquera leaves quite the impression every time she comes out to wrestle. She's already captured the NXT North American Championship mere months after her NXT debut. And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
Returned to WWE in the Royal Rumble after 2 years away, and guys, it looked like she hadn't missed a beat.
Not only that, it looks like Lily hasn't aged a day either. We're going to need to have a talk later, Byron.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the... Oh, what's she doing?
She's done waiting, Cole. It clearly wasn't expecting this and now has the advantage.
Underhanded tactics, but will they pay off?
There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway. Single leg drop kick. Oh, kick right to the back. Uh-oh.
High angle belly to back suplex. Nice drop kick. Stephanie looking to embarrass her opponent. Nasty kick to the face.
Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now.
While Alexa Bliss isn't the biggest competitor, we've seen her topple opponents twice her size.
Yeah, Cole, and that's because Alexa knows how to use her size with great efficiency. She knows she's not going to out-muscle most opponents, but she uses what she does have to get the job done.
Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine.
dropping a leg.
Stephanie Vaquer, head scissors, rotating her opponent. There it is, face first, head first. Stephanie Vaquer turning her attention to the WWE Universe now.
Oh, attack after attack coming from Vaquer. Liz is having trouble.
To the sky. Whoa, look out. From ring post to ring side, risking it all paid off. Oh, driving the elbow.
And Alexa's attack gets intercepted.
Kick to the body,
Into code red.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Back in the nick of time. Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do. Provide an escape plan. Hits the mark.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. They are not leaving this to words anymore and are dead set on taking action.
Well, there are only so many words you can use to settle a feud like this, Saxton.
Leg drop. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Oh, my forearm! And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
These are the moments. Vaquer, kick to the gut. And there's the SVP.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, a successful title defense for our champion.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Make way, the Beast has returned.
Brock Lesnar's been a dominant force his entire career.
And Brock's double-digit world title reigns should be all the proof you need.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great. Here comes main event. Jey Uso.
The one thing that hasn't changed about Jey Uso is his unrelenting desire to be at the top of WWE.
Yeah, and at this point, I don't think anything can hold him back. Jey Uso has truly reached main event status.
And Jey looks ready to deliver on his unbelievable hype.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Introducing the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds. Main event, Jey Uso. And his opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds. The world heavyweight champion, Brock Lesnar.
This World Heavyweight Championship has been all about big-time fights, big-time work ethic. This match should be something else.
This match is for the World Heavyweight Championship, a title that adds instant prestige to anyone's resume.
This is a title people want to hold on to for as long as possible, to stack victories with. You are a top spot guy when you're carrying the World Heavyweight title.
Possessing this championship makes you a history maker, plain and simple. And Jey reverses. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Shoved out of the way.
Locking up with a collar and elbow.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes. Oh my gosh!
Oh, clothesline!
Look at Lesnar now mounting his opponent. Punches, elbows, just punishing his opponent.
Fisherman Buster.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
An example of the destructive force that only Brock can bring. Big, heavy right hands and elbows. This is ugly.
Into a German.
The champ is digging deep, using every last drop of power.
Ooh, just relentless.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Uso reversing the momentum on him.
But Jey still has more to do to get this fight fully in his favor.
Slam! Lesnar is just having his way right now.
And Jey needs to find an opening fast.
And he turned it around. Ah, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
In quick response to Jey's offense.
Delivering the suplex.
The challenger is getting torn into.
That's the brutality we've come to expect from Brock.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. DDT! Fight. Whenever Brock Lesnar is on the match card, you know the odds are always in his favor. How has Brock been able to dominate the WWE for as long as he has, Corey?
Lesnar has conditioning that Greek gods would envy, Cole. His strength, his stamina, his speed, his ability to absorb pain. All of those skills come from that foundation.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. And now propped up in the corner.
Punches in the corner on their opponent. And look at this, expressing their dominance. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster for a fisherman buster.
With the counter.
Stalking his prey, ready to strike.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Fisherman suplex, nice. Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
And that toss got some hang time.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
A quick reversal by Jay.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Jay needed.
Yeah, Uso able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
Here we go. It's popping off. Ooh! It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Lesnar with a well-timed shot. I was talking to a few folks in the locker.
Oh, I think we're gonna see it. Lesnar.
There's an F5 coming through.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion. They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
And you have to think Lesnar is only going to double down on his intensity after coming so close there.
Lesnar highlighting exactly what it looks like to truly dominate there.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Countering each other again and again. Boom! Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Jay looking powerless to every attack.
Lesnar's conditioning serving as the strong foundation for these attacks. The Beast incarnate in a good spot here. Lesnar
Lifted to a suplex.
Would you just look at him? Brock Lesnar, the Beast incarnate. Fisherman's Buster.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into making a mistake.
He's able to combat out of Brock's grip.
Lesnar wards him off.
Caught with the elbow. Just an overbearing attack from Brock.
Just another day in the office for the Beast incarnate.
Brock Lesnar, what power!
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
2. Oh, he was almost finished.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back? Uh-oh. Here it comes. Brock Lesnar.
One counter met by another.
You are now entering
Lesnar with a huge release German suplex.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
All of Jay's arsenal is being restricted. As their opponent, and look at this, just nasty, rapid knee strikes right to the side of the face.
Counter, Saw it coming.
Jay managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
And this moment could be what jump-starts his comeback.
Well, Brock put a stop to that.
Lesnar will be your tour guide for this trip to Suplex City.
Suplex City.
Grabbing a hold of the arm.
And we just saw some serious offense. An unyielding Lesnar.
Brace for impact. Here it comes. The Beast Incarnate with a
F5. The champ is in control.
2.
With that, the reign continues for Brock Lesnar.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Brock Lesnar.
Big win as he retains the championship.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
John Cena has something to share with the WWE Universe. The champ is in a foul mood, and we're about to find out why.
The champ throws down the gauntlet.
But will his challenge be answered?
How does anyone ignore a challenge from the champion?
He can't be happy about being ignored like this.
The champ is not used to this kind of treatment. the Pirate Princess. Such a fun superstar to watch in the ring. A true legend in Japan, where she won a number of championships before coming to the United States to compete in the Mae Young Classic. Won the inaugural event with a win over Shayna Baszler, and now finds herself right in the mix.
Such a captivating entrance alone to watch. Not to mention when Kairi Sane actually competes in the ring.
Blimey! All she needs is a parrot.
I'm a big fan of what Kairi Sane brings to sports entertainment.
Thanks, Corey. I cannot wait to see what Kairi Sane brings to the table here tonight. Very charismatic young lady. Great ovation for Kairi Sane. Won multiple championships in Japan before coming to the United States. Was one of the big recruits at NXT before becoming such a major star here.
Captivating, charismatic. That is Kairi Sane.
Behold the irresistible force and annihilator of WWE.
There is no one else quite like Nia Jax.
The only competitor to be in the men and women's Rumble on the same night.
Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, Nia Jax. And her opponent from Yamaguchi, Japan, the WWE Women's Champion, Kairi Sane.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
Every woman wants it. Few get the distinction of holding it. This match is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The prestige of this title can't be overstated. Every member of our women's division covets this title and wants their turn as champion.
But there can only be one, and that's about to be decided right here.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Effective arm drag. Drops the elbow.
Axe handle finds the mark.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Vicious. Insulting.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Nia's getting picked apart here.
Nia's struggling, but still capable of a comeback.
You often say you have to chip away.
Taking over. Going for the win here.
She kicks out before one.
Clearly not enough damage done.
Sane avoids the attack.
Double stomp to the body.
isolating their opponent's arm, and
And a series of vicious stomps. I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
the champion is just systematically destroying the challenger here. Going to work on the leg, chopping them down as best as they know how.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah.
Both arms are hooked.
Backslide in mind.
Easily kicks out of that one.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Oof, smacked by the back fist.
Shane has brought this match to her favor.
Classic strategy here against Jax. Piling on as much damage as possible and chipping away at Nia's staggering power. And just eating a knee on the reversal.
We've seen how this all started, and it seems to escalate with each week.
The coals were lit, Saxton, and those flames have been stoked.
Springboard. Hurricane Rana.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
Heading back into the ring now.
Headlock takeover. The champ creating some distance with that move.
A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Kyrie is plundering the opposition.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Right on the mark. That's got to up the champ's confidence.
And she reversed it.
And Jax is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
But Nia has to push now while her window's open.
Countering that offense.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Whoa! Nasty backhand right there.
Shane with a rush of offense.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more. Sent hard into the corner.
Nia Jax brushes that one off. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Oh my, dragon screw.
Wow, that hurt. Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up. It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through.
Absolutely put from the top. Double stomp.
A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Kyrie is ravaging her opponent. Elbow to the leg, and look at this, just attacking the knee.
Whoa, man.
Testing the limits of that leg here. Kyrie gets waylaid.
Now Nia looking for some momentum.
Jax being like a brick wall that runs into you. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Oh, Kyrie Sane has discovered some big moves.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, Kyrie Sane walking the plank.
Ooh, hits the mark.
Returning back to the ring. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Kick out and the title fight continues.
So close. That could have been it.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Kyrie Sane from the top.
Insane elbow.
Perfect execution from the champ.
Cover.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here's your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Kyrie Sane.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
What a battle. The champion was faced with a formidable adversary, but was able to overcome the challenge.
comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency. As talented as she is, Paxley is constantly on a mission to prove herself here to the WWE Universe and the locker room.
Yeah, but Paxley has developed a reputation for sometimes taking things a bit too far, ending up in situations she doesn't want to be in.
You play weird games, you get weird prizes. Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley here in WWE. She's like Saxton. Here comes B-Fab.
She may not have a ton of experience, but she does have a ton of heart and untapped athleticism.
Well, I hope that B-Fab's a quick learner because the competition level has never been higher.
B-Fab has led so many competitors to greatness.
Well, now it's time that B-Fab grabbed a little greatness for herself.
And I fully believe she can do it.
Introducing the challenger from Akron, Ohio, B-Fab. And her opponent from Dallas, Texas, the WWE Women's World Champion, Tatum Paxley.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
And here we go, these women ready to push themselves further than ever before, all in the name of being the Women's World Champion.
Each woman is more than happy to mix it up and go places she's never been in order to leave here with the gold.
Well, this looks like it's going to be another certified banger.
Oh.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
That can make an opening for her.
STO takedown.
Ooh. And she has an answer for Fab.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
And into the collar and elbow.
Converts it into a headlock.
Oh, great display of strength with the suplex.
Elbow drop with authority.
Kick to the gut. Here's the setup. Powerbomb. Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you. Never a good time for that to happen.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now. Oh my!
B-Fab's maybe not the most experienced superstar on the roster, but she has a lot of raw talent. Corey, you think that talent is enough to get her to the winner's circle here tonight?
With talent comes confidence, Cole, and confidence goes a long way. As long as B-Fab relies on her natural instinct, she's got more than a fighting chance in this one.
Ooh, targeting the leg there.
And Tatum Paxley is firmly in command.
This is Tatum looking at her best. B-Fab doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
That's possibly the trigger for Fab to battle her way back into this.
Tremendous pressure applied.
Oh, forearms! Looking to seal the deal, guys.
The champ avoiding a 1 count.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Gets lifted into position.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus. Shows great wherewithal there.
Wow, has the champ pinned. Is this it? Forces the shoulder up after 2.
She just will not go away. And now Fab could be closing in. B-Fab grabs her, setting up.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Could that be enough to gain the title?
This started as an exchange of some choice words.
And it quickly escalated to some choice blows, Saxton.
Just caught flush.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience.
Tatum looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
You have to admit, B-Fab's pressing the advantage and looking
Middle rope. And that's not what she was looking for there.
Driven down hard.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Double underhook suplex.
Ah, shot to the back.
Kick to the back.
Oh, step up enziguri. And Tatum Paxley is firmly in command.
Yeah, Fab needs to rethink her strategy. Fab to the skies. Oh, she missed.
a clinic of counters being put up.
Tatum Paxley into a psycho trap.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
And a kick out.
The champion's shock is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. Diving senton bomb.
That was amazing.
And right into the cover.
Might end this. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Tatum Paxley.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Now this is going to be fun.
Trick possesses ridiculous confidence and off-the-charts athleticism.
Now Williams is a cut above the rest. He has the raw power and speed to succeed.
It's always a showcase of Williams' abilities when he competes.
Trick's just giving the WWE Universe what they want to see. A Lucha Libre legend in the flesh.
Has an undeniable legacy in sports entertainment.
You gotta admire the willingness of Rey Mysterio to take so many young superstars under his wing now as leader of the LWO.
He's told anyone who will listen that he always has been the uncrowned champion of this division. Now he can make it a reality.
Introducing the challenger. From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio! And his opponent, from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Trick Williams.
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title. This is all for the right to call yourself the United States Champion. To put yourself in the echelon of John Cena, Ricky Steamboat, Steve Austin, some of the greats of all time.
Over 40 plus. Crucifix.
Very nice.
Hitting combination.
No, he kicks out at two.
Almost got it done so soon. Got out of the way that time.
Oh, my goodness. And well-timed maneuver there. With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back.
And a stop to the gut, too. Ooh. Rey moves out of trouble.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
Mysterio's skills and honor didn't help him much in that exchange.
And that'll show people what Williams is made of.
Rey Mysterio has been a top performer for so many years. Corey, how does he do it?
Cole, Rey's been able to work at such a high level for this long because he knows his limits. Rey still goes for the high-risk offense, but you're not going to see him do the more dangerous things he did in his early days. This is a man who knows how to adapt, and that's the real key to longevity.
Delivering nasty stomps. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
You've got to wonder if Rey can withstand this.
Trick is certainly getting that fierce look in his eyes. Rey managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Exactly what Rey needed to get out of trouble.
Put on the top rope, something big. This game's about winning at any and all costs. This competitor knows exactly what they want to do.
Perched on the top rope. Here it is. Face first instead.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Incoming.
It's those kind of maneuvers that can threaten a championship tonight.
Oh, a moonsault.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
He is still very much in this. Rey showing that he still got it there.
Some could say never lost it, Saxton. The pure malice inside the ring right now is so potent, you can feel it in the air.
No question these superstars.
Trick Williams off the ropes.
And throws it down with a slam dunk. Did the champ just close this out?
2 count.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here's your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Trick Williams.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
Here comes one of the greatest in history, CM Punk.
Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
CM Punk, always a brash and defiant competitor.
And Punk has had to fight his way to the very top, using his own unique style in the ring.
Learn to rely on his own toughness and hard-headedness.
Whether you love him or hate him, his approach has made CM Punk an all-time great.
CM Punk looks ready to make a statement inside the ring. Listen to this frenzy for LA Knight.
If any dummies out there don't know, now they know.
and his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, LA Knight.
A man who walks the walk and definitely talks the talk.
Well, the roar of the crowd tells you all you need to know. The people are behind LA Knight.
Yeah.
The name who's on everyone's lips lately, LA Knight. It's been a long journey for him, but he's at the top of his game now.
LA Knight has proved positive that being true to yourself is the best way to succeed. Taking control of his destiny has shown everyone what LA Knight is truly capable of.
Yeah, Byron, and I don't think he's ever going to be done proving himself.
And then there's CM Punk, a man who is just as dangerous with a mic in his hand as he is in the ring.
Yeah, unquestionably one of the most controversial stars in this industry because of how he speaks his mind. Punk never holds back in anything he does. As far as Punk is concerned, no one is on his level.
What more can this superstar do? Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor,
Superplex!
Any move from the top like that is nearly catastrophic.
Oh, man. What does LA Knight need to do here if he wants to land a big win in this match?
Knight needs to get this crowd to keep making noise. The louder they cheer, the more powerful he becomes. Bringing the energy and giving the WWE Universe reasons to get loud will keep the megastar fired up.
The clothesline. All the momentum has swung tonight.
LA Knight is really bringing the energy here, giving this crowd plenty of reasons to get loud.
He fails to connect.
Ouch.
power slam.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
What a counter.
CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
He gets into the ring.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Great defense by Knight.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Hard landing.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that. Up high. Big time elbow.
My goodness, where do you think he picked that one up?
That's what makes Knight so special. That knowledge he possesses.
The megastar looking for it. BFT.
And here it is.
Now the pin. 2 count. He kicks out somehow.
You can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might throw your best at him, but he'll still keep getting up.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men? Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Boom!
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Drop kick!
Great athleticism.
LA Knight kick to the gut. LA Knight with the BFT.
2. Oh, finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner,
LA Knight comes up big.
Once again, LA Knight is the toast of the town and basking in the glory he so richly deserves.
LA Knight's power and athleticism are breaking people's spines in half.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Well, the chants have already begun.
Be calm before the Goldberg storm.
And what a storm it promises to be. Moments away from an explosion of offense from Goldberg.
An insatiable rage and an endless appetite for destruction.
A man who thrives in hostile environments and can take you out with one move. The champ has never looked more focused, laser focused on the task at hand.
A third-generation luchador carrying on a proud tradition.
Andrade as intense and as determined as ever.
A third-generation luchador who made his debut at age 13.
Andrade spent time away from WWE, but only got better.
And getting better resulted in bringing prominence to the WWE Speed title.
Andrade is capable of being so ruthless in the ring when he needs to be.
But always on point when the bell rings.
Andrade loves to pay respect and honor his Lucha Libre heritage, but he's also supremely confident in himself.
Introducing the challenger. From Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, Andrade! And his opponent, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Goldberg!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The undisputed championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business. Oof.
And what a takedown.
Oof. Well measured. Knee strike.
Pulled in for a belly to belly. You don't want to allow Goldberg to get rolling like this.
Things can get grim in a hurry if Andrade doesn't turn this around. takedown.
Uh-oh.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
yeah!
Wow!
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Oh, big knee lift.
Shot to the back of the neck as well.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
We know Goldberg is fearless and possesses immense power. Corey, can those things be matched by an opponent?
No, and you don't want to go that route. Goldberg likes to work quickly and end it early. You have to drag the match out. Bring everything to a screeching halt. Be strategic. German suplex.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
My, oh my, what elevation.
Oh, God. Oh, right on the arm.
Pulled in from
Belly to belly.
Goldberg finds his target with that one. Ouch.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
yeah.
Wow! The champion with plans of driving their opponent through the earth.
A steady stream of moves taking out Andrade.
Goldberg's offense is debilitating.
Dodges away.
German suplex.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Kick out before the one count.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down.
Goldberg with a spear!
I think Goldberg just reminded everyone who's next.
Kicks out. He still has life.
How in the world did he kick out?
You know, I didn't think we were going to go this far at first.
I mean, big personalities like this, it was only a matter of time, Corey.
Spine buster.
And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Goldberg sees the finish.
All the way up for a suplex. No, 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 no. Wiggles free. From behind. Chop block.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Back suplex.
Andrade with a double underhook. There it is, the message.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Kicks out. Just kicked out.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be Goldberg. Here it comes, Byron.
We're going to see it. We're going to see it. We're going to see the down with the jackhammer. The champ taking care of business here. Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Goldberg.
Good job by our champion holding on to that title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
some respect to the real John Cena. Michael Cole, pay some respect to the never-seen 17 greatest of all time, John Cena. You know, this may be the final time Cena ever graces us with his presence.
With this attitude, this demeanor, I hope this is the last time we see this version of John Cena. A man who etched his name in the history book. All it took was selling his soul.
How hypocritical can you be, Michael Cole? Didn't you once call this man the greatest of all time?
Oh, he's still the greatest of all time, but he's also the biggest jerk of all time.
And you would never dare say that to his face. Hey, Cena, Cole just called you a jerk. Yeah, I know, a hypocrite. That's what I called him too.
Finn Balor is here.
And it's time for the WWE Universe to face their judgment.
A dominant singles competitor with world titles in Japan, NXT, and WWE, but now has so many disciples under his learning tree.
But Finn still wants all the glory to himself. He will not allow anyone to have the spotlight.
Well, Balor will move aside when the time is right, but it's still Finn's time right now.
Well, Finn is certainly looking to prove that tonight, hopefully without any help.
Judgment Day has arrived for anyone in the ring with Balor tonight.
Introducing the challenger. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor. And his opponent, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, John Cena.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE.
Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making. Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
seamlessly transitions there.
That was some heavy pressure applied to the arm. The champion hoping to take the arm out of commission.
Oh my goodness, what an impactful STO.
Uh-oh. Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, man, straight punch. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Punch lands. Getting clubbed by the axe handle.
Uh-oh. Finn able to get out of the way.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Into an STO. Placed against the turnbuckles. Monkey flip. Big match, John.
Cena's having his way. Ooh, right to the arm.
Now that'll do some serious damage. John Cena's got his opponent where he wants him, and here it comes. You can't see me. Cena delivers the champ with the cover. And he fights it off.
John Cena feeding off the WWE Universe as he so often has.
Uh-oh. Fast thinking saved him there.
Always a volatile and unstable situation when superstars with a rivalry like this one get in the ring.
It's basically just a recipe for disaster. They'll hold nothing back in their pursuit of victory.
This is a deeply personal beef, and they're trying to settle it the only way they know how.
Elbow drop. Balor's lost momentum here.
Finn's getting exposed.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Tagged with a punch.
Uh-oh. Things just changed in a big way.
There is no reason for him to be out here. Oh, where are they? Caught by the back of the elbows.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. The challenger struggling for anything here.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
And here's John Cena. Kick to the midsection.
Here we go.
Cena gets intercepted.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Balor needed.
Could be what Balor needed to ignite a rally.
What grace. Float over.
Nice. DDT.
Where's Finn going now?
Here it comes.
Oh, he paid for that high risk. Clothesline. So effective. Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me. The shoulders down to retain. Fights out at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Snapmare takedown.
And Cena's opposition isn't showing any sense of intimidation with that maneuver.
Yeah, Finn tipped those scales in his favor with that attack.
Gets slammed down. I'll tell you, this guy's no competitor here is looking to give in. It's going to take a lot to end this fight.
We will just see
From the top. Double stop. Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops.
Wow, just barely making it out.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
And Balor. John Cena.
Attitude adjustment.
Perfect execution by the champion.
2.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still WWE
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye on the ball.
Yeah, they put up a good fight, but you have to imagine their head was not in the right place after that distraction.
That's true, Saxton. It's hard to focus on just the match when there's an outside variable at play.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The Beast Incarnate is here.
Still dominant after 2 decades.
simply the most dominant superstar in WWE history. His first time in WWE, he had the most meteoric rise in this company's history. His second time around, he ended The Undertaker's 21-match WrestleMania streak. I gotta ask, what is on Brock's agenda this time?
I'm not so sure Brock ever has plans beyond beating people up, but I do know whenever he hits that ring, he is in conquer mode. There are careers to end, legends to destroy, and records to break. And Brock is ready to once again make history every time that bell rings.
Over the last 3 decades, this man has dominated collegiate wrestling, MMA, and WWE. Nobody has exhibited dominance across more forms of combat than Brock Lesnar.
But everyone knows the Beast is at his best in a WWE ring. And we're about to see why. The Viper, ready to strike. This may sound hard to believe, gentlemen, but I think Orton might have actually loosened up a little recently.
It's more of a relaxed confidence. Randy Orton knows he's at the top of the game.
Yeah, but let's not forget, Randy Orton can still go to that dark place when he has to.
And you don't want Orton going old school on you.
Okay, you're walking into a massacre when you step into the ring with the Beast, Brock Lesnar.
I sure hope this dude updated his life insurance.
Introducing the challenger. From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton! And his opponent, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the winner, heavyweight champion, Brock Lesnar!
One of the top prizes here in WWE, that World Heavyweight Championship.
Brings to mind tradition, legacy, honor. We should be in for a nail-biting fight.
Big fight. Field, big fight atmosphere, World Heavyweight Championship on the line here tonight.
German 9!
In control with the waistlock.
Nice attempts to escape and now takes control.
Boom, what a punch.
And this is just outrageous power.
And now just going to power his opponent up into a suplex.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot. My God, what a striking display.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
With a series of knee strikes.
Brock is in complete command here.
Yeah, Brock's relishing in his absolute dominance over a defenseless Orton.
Wow!
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days. Powerbomb!
Getting laid out has to have the challenger rethinking their strategy. Something has to change here.
Down with a power bomb. These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt.
Arms trapped. Endless knee strikes. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here. An isolated attack on the challenger's shoulder is just pulling apart those muscles. That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
These men train together to become WWE superstars. They know one another very well, but Corey, this is not going to be a match. This is going to be a fight.
One rung above the Apex Predator sits the Beast incarnate.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Oh, the heel hooks in! Desperately fighting out of it. Successfully does. Couple effective shots. Got the full Nelson. Slam! Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Boom! He is trying to get up, but it is not going well. Pull back in, belly-to-belly suplex. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. He has him lined right in his sights. Up high.
Completely missed the mark there. Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex. Lesnar with a waist.
Uh-oh.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
You can tell passions are running pretty high here.
Yeah, the intensity of this rivalry has really ramped up recently.
That's exactly why I expect this to be a very entertaining match. This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent. Slowly, methodically, and painfully.
One after another.
Such smoothness from Randy, and Lesnar, the unfortunate recipient of it.
Connects. Saw it coming. Not a good spot to be in.
My goodness!
And then look at that! And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh no. Lesnar's about to end this.
F5.
Oh my. The champ delivering when it counts. And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Brock Lesnar.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Oh my God, the Beast is back.
The Beast Incarnate has been involved in some of WWE's biggest matches.
He's always a spectacle to see in action.
And there are undoubtedly more unforgettable moments on their way. It's time to do it the Cowboy way.
Hey, Corey, can this guy change his defense into offense to neutralize AJ's explosive attacks?
While it's a solid game plan, it's much easier in theory than it is in execution. This guy could be in for a long, long night.
The phenomenal one is here.
AJ Styles is no stranger to stealing the show, no matter the circumstance. AJ Styles is in a class by himself, continually adding to his accolades with every single match.
A Grand Slam champion in WWE night after night lives up to the moniker of phenomenal.
You know, being known as phenomenal, that's just the beginning.
Well, anytime AJ Styles is in the ring, you have to almost assume that it's going to turn into an instant classic.
Yeah, another one's imminent tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles. And his opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion,
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career. Here we go, guys. This contest is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
In very short order, this has become a highly coveted title here in WWE. Every guy wants to get their hands on it and take their turn as heavyweight champ.
It's about proving you're one of the best in this business today. One of these men is about to do just that. Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
Suplex brings them down.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now.
And saw what was coming there.
Locking up.
Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control. Oh, strong impact. Big clothesline. Oh, man. AJ Styles. Knee drop. Double axe handle.
All tied up now. Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Lesnar throwing hard to the outside.
Taking a beat and assessing things from a distance here.
Trying to get the whole picture. Smart move.
And that just about knocked AJ back to WCW.
And that's just the kind of impressive offense we've come to expect from the Beast Incarnate.
Smaller, more athletic guys on the roster like AJ Styles talk like they have such a great advantage when it comes to Lesnar. But you know what? When it's all said and done, Lesnar is still the Beast Incarnate. He's still 266 pounds of muscle and ruthless aggression.
And that includes very underrated speed and agility, Corey. You can't depend on outrunning Lesnar because the Beast Incarnate is still fast enough to catch even the quickest opponent. Even the highest of flyers like AJ Styles run a risk of getting caught by Lesnar. Reversal! And that turns things around.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
Yikes. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
The Beast Incarnate looking to end this. Lesnar.
Styles taking it by surprise. After humble beginnings, this has really grown into a career-defining conflict for these superstars.
For years, their names will be spoken together as everyone recalls the war they waged against one another.
Yeah, this is history in the making, guys.
Now that's what you call impact.
And he saw that coming from Brock.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Straight to the cranium.
Hoisting their opponent.
Oh, Fisherman's Buster. Styles has no control here.
Yeah, Styles has basically become chum in the water here.
Momentum isn't completely out of AJ's side just yet.
Could be a chance for Styles to change the complexion of this match.
Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. Back suplex on the apron. There is nothing but malicious intent when you deal damage out on the apron.
And driven down face first.
Ooh.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Flying.
Coming back from the outside now.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
Reversed it.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Into the barricade. And now he gets back into the ring. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Ooh, he fends that off.
Uh-oh.
Oh, timely counter by Lesnar.
Unloads with the boot.
Lesnar on the wrong side of that exchange.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Clothesline. He gets back into the ring.
Ooh.
Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Just unloading knees to the body.
Oh, Suplex City from the Beast, Brock Lesnar.
To Suplex City. Brock Lesnar doing what he does best.
Brock Lesnar, the Beast, unleashed.
The champ might have just sealed things.
2. He kicked out at 2.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got. I don't know how much you can have left after that. This from the ground. Has an opponent in position.
Styles clash.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
There's 2. The reign continues. The champ kicks out.
This is complete insanity.
Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
This is incredible.
Some may have expected a one-sided fight, but this is far from that. Styles and Lesnar both must be spent, but they are still giving each other everything they've got.
Turning the tables.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. Oh, he had that scouted.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Driven into the barricade. Oh, and he slammed his face right into the barricade. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh. Brock Lesnar stalking.
Just showing his brute strength. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Just stretching out the arm. Kick to the abdomen. Brock Lesnar, what power! With a 5!
Good night. Champ close to ending it here.
Near fall!
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now.
And Lesnar is furious right now. Kicking out of that may have been a poor decision.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
The Beast in Predator mode.
Styles being systematically worked on. Styles a step ahead.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Listen to this place. It's electric. What a lethal combination there. Oh, Brock waylays him.
Punch connects.
Has her opponent down and all the weight down.
Oh, stomping away.
Oh, jeez.
This is a frightening sight for Lesnar's opponent, being mounted by the Beast incarnate.
Lesnar unleashed.
Looking to work the arm with that. And Styles has taken a lot of offense now.
It is scary how much Lesnar enjoys dishing out this punishment.
Brock Lesnar, the Beast, unleashed.
With the F5.
Bang!
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Brock Lesnar.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Pay some respect to the real John Cena.
At the top of the WWE record books, there is now only one name, John Cena, who broke the record of 16 world titles at WrestleMania.
And that record will never be broken. Not because the number's impossible to reach, but because when Cena hangs up his boots, he's taking the title with him forever.
A man who etched his name in the history book. All it took was selling his soul.
How hypocritical can you be, Michael Cole? Didn't you once call this man the greatest of all time?
Oh, he's still the greatest of all time, but he's also the biggest jerk of all time.
You would never dare say that to his face. Hey, Cena, Cole just called you a jerk. Yeah, I know, a hypocrite. That's what I called him too. A superstar with every ingredient to be a megastar.
Yeah, definitely set to make an impact in WWE.
This guy has never met a spotlight he didn't like, but I'll give credit where it's due. When you're as good as LA Knight, you shine bright naturally.
Introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, LA Knight. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, John Cena.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
The WWE Intercontinental title on the line. Perhaps a new chapter will be written in this championship's long history.
For over 40 years, the WWE's best have competed for this title.
Winning the Intercontinental title has been a major milestone in some Hall of Fame careers, and well, it could be just that again here tonight.
Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Arm drag takedown.
Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring. Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Corey, what do you think Cena needs to do in this match to really get the upper hand?
Oh, I think we all know what he needs to do, Cole. Bring out Big Match John. That's him at his best, and when he's in that headspace, there's no one better.
You're a Nagi!
Man, oh man.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Sent right into the corner.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Oh, look at this, raining right hands. No escape from these punches.
Turns that back on Cena. Not looking good. In this position.
Oh, snake eyes caving in their face. Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs. Springboard drop kick. My goodness, that'll stop anyone.
Climbing up those ropes now.
Sky high. Oh, great elevation.
This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title.
Megastar elbow.
Guys, truly,
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
and he only stays down for a 1 count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath. Cena's looking absolutely powerless.
Caught the leg.
Ooh. John Cena.
Knight moves out of the way.
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see that height on that?
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
The 5-knuckle shuffle.
Cena showing he can still get the job done.
Not just get it done, Sack. LA Knight.
Force trap.
The challenger comes up big.
And going for the pin. The champ isn't going down easy.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this. And this has been one of the most grueling matches we've ever witnessed.
This had all the makings of a legendary fight, and it's delivered.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him? And he gets set back into the ring.
Elbow drop, big time.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Straight punch.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Blistering shoulder block. Knight in a state of distress.
And Big Match John is clearly out in full cover. New champ incoming.
Cena's still in it. Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oof. Ooh, what a damaging blow. The champ left reeling a little by that last blow.
Going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Nice running crossbody. Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match.
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get amped.
Big back body drop. Punch. Elbow drop. Oh, and Knight fights back.
Up across the shoulders. Here we go. Oh my God, burning hammer.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Back and forth we go. Oh!
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
On point. Not done yet.
We got part 2 on the way.
Another attitude adjustment.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, John Cena.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Here comes the greatest, Trick Willie. So much swagger, so much confidence.
Williams sees himself as the next big thing.
And he's not the only one who does.
This is horrible. How low can you get?
Not holding anything back here.
Hey, you get caught sleeping, you deal with the consequences.
Dropping the ball.
Action has made it back to the ring, and we can officially start this match.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the refs got their hands full in this one.
Drop kick on target.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Corey, what do you think could be the difference maker when taking on Trick Williams?
This could all come down to putting Trick out of his depth, Cole. The key is to out-wrestle Trick, out-maneuver him. Make Trick Williams wrestle your match, not his own. That'll put Trick on the back foot for sure.
Oh, what a club. And Cedric is now fighting to his pace.
And this is what you have to do against a guy like Trick Williams. Out-maneuver him. Make Trick wrestle your match.
Vicious use of the knee. And Williams got taken to task right there.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Cedric wanted to bring.
Punishing stretch, making it a point to decimate the champion's shoulder.
Great reaction from Cedric.
Oh, clothesline.
Boom! To the back of the neck.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Cedric Alexander.
Check!
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
As this rivalry has grown more and more intense, reason has gone right out the window.
That happens when a feud is allowed to fester like this one has.
Yeah, there's no telling what we might see tonight. There's just so much rage and resentment in the ring.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
He's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Don't do it! Slingshot cross body? That was ridiculous!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time. Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Uh-oh, check out the Arabian press.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
And he tosses him back in now.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Oh, my God.
Oh, European uppercut. And Cedric is now fighting to his pace.
This is Cedric at full throttle.
DDT!
Talk about devastation. Cedric zeroing in.
Stops the kick.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Absolutely planted. That was an incredible move from Alexander.
And once more, setting it up.
The Fisherman Buster.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Two.
I knew he could do it, and now Cedric Alexander is your new champion.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, Cedric Alexander.
What a turn of events.
One reign ends and another begins.
This is the kind of moment you dream about as a competitor. Bravo to him.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
One of the most intimidating entrances ever.
For one of the most intimidating competitors ever.
The one and only Goldberg.
Pure focus, pure intensity.
Nothing on his mind except destruction.
Well, here is a Hall of Famer, a man who has done it all.
It doesn't matter where, it doesn't matter at what age, it is always an event when Goldberg enters the arena.
Intensity personified and as dangerous as ever. Somehow this superstar needs to avoid allowing the Punisher to rule over this match with fear.
This is a man on a mission.
Looking to deliver a new brand of judgment.
A man who was abandoned by Judgment Day. His own friends turned against him.
Well, you reap what you sow. Damian Priest ran with a dangerous crowd.
Now he's on his own, and better for it.
Tonight for this superstar, ring awareness is crucial. Goldberg will chase him like prey.
Introducing the challenger. From New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest. And his opponent, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion,
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Brands emerge in WWE. You get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
Boom! Incredible suplex. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
He connects with a counter. Oh.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
and now placed in the corner.
God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face.
Elbow after elbow after elbow. Beat down in the corner. And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
When Goldberg's going like this, all you can do is run for cover.
Supernatural power.
The champ flexing undeniable power. An incredible sign of dominance over the challenger.
And an elbow.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey.
Striking at will.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
The champ probably hoping that emphatic attacks like that will keep them in.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
He kicks out instantly.
Anyone who thought this would be over quick has another thing coming.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Goldberg for a spear.
And if you were wondering how long it would take for
Covers, wasting no time.
this could be it.
No, 2 count.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
One after another. The offense from Goldberg might be too overwhelming.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here. Punishing stretch.
Oh, big knee lift.
Shot to the back of the neck as well. Oh, sharp knee.
Oh, God.
Jeez. Oh, and now Priest's bleeding.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Catches the leg.
What power! Thunderous powerbomb. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Cuts the attack off.
Goldberg looking to end this. Up and
Jackhammer.
did the champ just finish the job?
2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
And if Goldberg came in not expecting a challenge, he's certainly reassessing the situation now. Ah, striking with a knee.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Goldberg.
Jackhammer.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
2.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Goldberg.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
What a title defense by the champion.
Now, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
We are about to witness a fight.
Not only that, we're about to see who's next.
Think about Goldberg's career, multiple title reigns, a Hall of Fame induction, and of course that infamous 173-0 win streak.
Goldberg still going strong. Still one of the most dangerous names in this business.
Trying to prove once again that he's as explosive and aggressive as ever.
The WWE Universe more than ready for this title defense, and the champion is prepared too. Gable's recently taken a whole new class under his wing, and they're much better than those old losers. Chad Gable is a paragon of athleticism.
And Chad Gable leads his students by a brutal example. He is clashing with a pillar of WCW who has only gotten stronger as the years have gone by.
Introducing the challenger, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable. And his opponent, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Goldberg!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Striking at will. The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
No question after that powerbomb, the champ has a strategy to retain.
Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Goldberg trying to make quick work of things, laying in with that brute force he's so well known for.
An unforgiving attack from Goldberg.
Goldberg is doing absolutely anything he wants right now. Beat down in the corner.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Corey, how do you approach a wrestler as technically sound as Chad Gable?
You really have to approach him with caution. Gable has such an incredible mind for the mat and can unleash offense from any angle. If you can slow down the tempo, you should be able to limit his abilities in a few ways.
Into a powerbomb. Wow. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
Power slam.
Just another insane display of power.
And Gable's hopes are waning in this one.
Like I was saying, this slower tempo has Gable struggling to find an answer. Spear! Goldberg, as usual, proving he's as intense as they come. And don't you forget it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
I thought we saw this reach the boiling point already, but boy, was I wrong.
Well, that shouldn't be a new feeling for you, Saxton.
Well, nothing fancy here. Tasted victory.
Backed up. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Goldberg!
Good job by our champion holding on to that title.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fight and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency. As talented as she is, Paxley is constantly on a mission to prove herself here to the WWE Universe and the locker room.
Yeah, but Paxley has developed a reputation for sometimes taking things a bit too far, ending up in situations she doesn't want to be in.
You play weird games, you get weird prizes. Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley here in WWE. She's like Saxton. Well, it's time to walk amongst the flames.
She calls herself the Daredevil with a heavy emphasis on devil.
Gentlemen, the fire is rising. She has taken the pain from her past and become a dominant force inside the ring.
Dark magic runs in this woman's blood. And she's ready to cast a spell on the entire women's division.
Alba Fire, representing generations of warriors in her bloodline, ready to pay homage to her clan.
Alba Fire is a wily veteran with a penchant for the dark arts.
Fire loves to wreak havoc on her opponents.
She's been a tag team champion and a world champion.
And a thorn in the side of anyone who gets in her way.
Introducing the challenger from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire. And her opponent from Dallas, Texas, the WWE Women's World Champion, Tatum.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
The Women's World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt, we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division up for grabs. Wow.
Kick to the gut. Here's the setup. Power bomb. The champion's intentions are clear after that massive power bomb.
Nowhere to go. And Tatum Paxley is firmly in command.
This is Tatum looking at her best. Systematic attack on that arm.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, Tatum just ramped up her intensity.
Alba Fire's obviously got the in-ring experience to win on any given night. But Corey, what do you think she's going to have to do in this match?
Like her name suggests, Fire can be a bit hot-headed at times. It wouldn't hurt for her to think with her head instead of her heart in this one. Passion can get you far, but Fire needs to put herself in the driver's seat here, not her emotions.
Alba shifts that to her favor.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Find some payback with their own reversal.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Going up to the top now. From the top.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Tatum Paxley not backing down one bit.
Propped up in the corner. Kick! Oh. Cross body in the corner. It continues to squeeze. Ooh!
She's going up now. Going up high.
Top rope.
Wow! 450!
And straight into the pin. There's two. She kicks out with force.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Kick to the back.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline. Ah, what a neck breaker. She lets it go.
Maybe she's looking to do even more damage. Get some extra insurance here.
Tatum Paxley.
There's a psycho trap by Tatum Paxley.
Will the champ make that pay off?
The champion retains.
Here is your winner and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Tatum Paxley.
She successfully defends her crown.
She knew to cement yourself as a true champion, you have to defend it. You have to become battle-tested. And that is exactly what she did tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The Pirate Princess.
Carrying the title in a treasure chest. You think Buddy Rogers or Bruno Sammartino would ever do something like that?
Well, they didn't have a treasure chest, did they, Corey?
Great ovation for Kairi Sane. Won multiple championships in Japan before coming to the United States. Was one of the big recruits at NXT before becoming such a major star here.
Captivating, charismatic. That is Kairi Sane. Here comes Alexa Bliss.
And Lily, too.
Ugh. She's held the SmackDown, Raw, and Women's Tag titles on multiple occasions each.
The second woman in WWE history to win the Women's Triple Crown.
We are about to see 5 feet of fury unleashed.
And that is bad news for Alexa's opposition.
Introducing the challenger from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss. And her opponent from Yamaguchi, Japan, the WWE Women's Champion,
Tonight is about earning the privilege to hold this title, the WWE Women's Championship.
You can see a burning desire in the eyes of each athlete, knowing that the top of the mountain is on the winning side of this match.
WWE Women's Champion. Championship on the line here in this one. A lot of history with this title, and tonight, no doubt, these superstars hope to make history all over again.
Who will stake claim to the top of the division? Who will walk away with the gold around their waist?
Massive miscalculation on that one. Oh, meet me in the basement. I've got a foot to the face for you.
Corey, what can Alexa Bliss do to tilt the match in her favor?
I think she needs to tap into that darkness that we all know is deep down inside her. She's another beast altogether when she unleashes her demons, and that's something that's proven difficult for many opponents to compete with.
Oh, a weakening arm breaker. And an answer from her. Locking up with one another.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock. Heave aside. Jeez.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Ooh! Shane can't seem to get out of harm's way.
So you can tell Alexa, blast off!
Get yourself out of harm's way.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. Oh, Shane fell right into that one.
Oh, man.
Tossed back into the ring.
Strong forearm.
Alexa gets out of the way.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Monkey flip!
Stunning swanton. Awesome.
What are they going to do next? Ooh! Insult to injury. That brought a lot of unwanted pain to the shoulder.
The wear and tear on the champion's shoulder is going to be something to watch as this title match goes on.
And that is that expected fish.
Oh, check this out. What a DDT.
Yeah, good night.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2 count. No, she kicked out.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
Alexa thought she had this one in hand, but now she's forced to regroup. Alexa carrying the momentum of this match.
Kyrie might be in a panic soon.
Flying.
Nobody home. Effective dodge there.
Wow. Misses the target. Oh, Bliss counters. Ouch.
Oh, man. Thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling.
Elbow drop.
Swanton.
The champ struggling to fight back.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Oh, the knee drop connects.
Ouch.
She's looking to go top rope here. From the top. Elbow drop. What a way to get out of that one.
She is really getting fired up.
She countered that into her own offense. Drop kick. Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Looking to create that moment of bliss. Just insulting her opponent.
Oh, this is my favorite.
Alexa gets reversed.
Kyrie finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
This could be a good chance for Sane to get some distance and rethink things.
And that was a heck of a heave we just saw.
Insult to injury.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Alexa.
Oh, twisted bliss.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Check this out. What a DDT. Good night.
Can the champ recover from that?
It's over. The reign is over.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Alexa Bliss.
What a shift into the tides with this championship match.
Gunther is here and ready to prove that the mat is sacred.
Making his way to the ring from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds,
A master of methodical movement, a superior athlete.
Yeah, who could forget Gunther's incredible record-breaking 666-day reign as Intercontinental Champion. But after losing that title, he reached new heights as the World Heavyweight Champion.
Gunther is driven to restore prestige, and no one can stop the ring general. Gunther's not going to deliver anything fancy. Just pure, devastating impact.
and his opponent,
WWE Universe, bow before the ruler.
Sir, yes, sir. Oba Femi is an absolute powerhouse.
The holder of the longest NXT North American title reign at 272 days.
Which I might add, Oba won in his 10th match. Not his 10th match in WWE, his 10th match ever.
Honestly looks custom built for this business.
Thus far, Oba's proven to be nearly unstoppable.
Yeah, I agree, Corey. He has brushed obstacles aside and continues to establish himself as a major force in this industry.
No holds barred, no countouts, no disqualifications, no rope breaks. The squared circle may not contain these two, but they do ultimately have to finish it all in there.
Everything is legal in this match, which means we're probably about to see some things that would actually be considered quite illegal out in the real world. Driven down face first.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Gunther catches him by surprise.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Gunther just can't seem to stop this offense.
One attack after another from Femi.
Launching their opponent across the ring.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement. And get sent right into the corner. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Gunther didn't look too comfortable there.
Nothing new for him here. He's faced worse.
Oh, exploder suplex. Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
And Femi is going full tilt here.
Every form of offense Gunther attempts is being neutralized.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Sportsmanship is out the window. We are in it now, gentlemen.
Yeah, no DQ match has a way of dragging out superstars' more primitive instincts. As soon as the rules are gone, we're seeing what these competitors would really like to do to each other.
It's not even necessarily anything personal, Saxton. Quite simply, there are no rules. So you might as well go with the flow, because if you don't, you're going to be in a world of pain.
Oh, it predicted what was coming.
Ooh.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Tossing them aside. Gunther has everything working against him now.
And I don't see Femi relenting anytime soon.
And he slides him back to the mat. What a counter!
Gunther showing he's not out of it.
He's still hanging on.
Pops up their opponent.
The ruler with the fall from grace.
It's over. Gunther is done.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
What an amazing level of fight still left in Gunther.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Bam! Momentum's with Oba now.
Gunther has to create an opportunity to retaliate.
Oh, ouch! So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Pops up their opponent.
The ruler with the fall from grace. Femi has him staring at the lights.
There's two. And that will end it.
Here is your winner, Femi.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
Femi proving once again that he is the ruler of WWE.
Intercontinental Championship.
The 17-time champ is here.
But at what cost?
Michael Cole, pay some respect to the never-seen 17 greatest of all time, John Cena. You know, this may be the final time Cena ever graces us with his presence.
With this attitude, this demeanor, I hope this is the last time we see this version of John Cena.
Oh, I certainly hope this gentleman brought his heavy artillery tonight. Otherwise, Big E is going to beat his ass.
Or derriere.
The powerhouse of positivity, Big E. As strong as they come, this man, Big E.
A man whose muscles are only outshined by his larger-than-life personality. This guy has a lot of fight in him, and competing for the title will make him even tougher.
Introducing the challenger from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 285 pounds, Big E! And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, John Cena.
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
So much history attached to the Intercontinental Championship. So much weight attached to this match.
Yeah, but right now it's all about living in the present, in the now. That's the only way the champ's going to get out of this with his title in tow.
Oh.
He counters with a great reversal.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Heading to the top rope here.
Up high. Diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind. Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target.
John Cena is known for his big heart outside of the ring. Is that something that translates inside the ring as well?
Absolutely, Cole. Putting his heart into everything he does is what made John Cena so successful in and out of the ring. I don't think tonight will be any different.
Now John asserting control.
You can already see the heart Cena brought to this fight, and it's bringing him a ton of success.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Nice counter by Cena.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
The challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, and there is no end to what more Cena's capable of.
He gets out of the way. Narrowly escaping there.
Inverted vertical suplex.
And now Big E is under immense pressure.
Big E has run into a roadblock, that's for sure.
Just like that, Cena gets intercepted. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Sit out powerbomb.
oh, he flips that around.
Dropping the elbow.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. The challenger struggling for anything here.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. 5-knuckle.
Shoulders are down. To retain. He kicks out at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
To the arm.
Cena being the aggressor.
Cena showing that trademark ruthless aggression.
Oh, shot to the jaw. Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Man, what timing on that counter. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Nice right hand.
And now we're seeing firsthand how, love him or hate him, Cena thrives off the WWE Universe.
John Cena with a rough blow there.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Big E is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Big E needs to find that spark.
Where's Cena going to go here? What's he going to do?
I don't know.
Oh, my God. Cena.
No way.
Second rope. Bulldog, massive.
Momentum going back to his corner.
But Big E still has to do more to get things fully in his favor.
Oh, the reversal by Cena.
Look at the power from Cena. Jeez.
Sit out, pendulum face buster.
That's going to hurt.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
Driven down STO. Cena making clear he has his number.
Oh, knee.
Lights out.
The C Nation is coming alive.
Cena giving no quarter.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. What a shot.
Oh, strong kick. Bang. Lands the elbow.
Big E able to get out of the way.
Just got clobbered. Unexpected result there. Into a neck breaker. Phenomenal.
Uh-oh. Here it comes, legendary! Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Forearm club.
And now Big E is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Big E is desperately looking for a solution. And these guys are trying to prove they belong in the main event, that they are on top of the mountain here.
Big belly takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look, we have a pin for the title. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind. Ooh! And that cuts Cena right off.
Big E able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
The U-turn Big E needed in this match could have been right there.
slam.
Big E picking up speed all across the ring.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2. No, the champ holds on.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Cena's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
And he is directed into the corner.
Big right hand to the jaw. No, you guys don't think. Oh no, if Cena lands this, it's over.
Into a massive attitude adjustment.
That's it, the title's going nowhere.
2. Oh, and he just kicked out.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
And Cena has to remain undaunted now. He can't let up. Jawbreaker interrupts the attack. Cena plans in motion.
From the top, the leader of the C-Nation.
From all the way up, wasted no time flying out to the floor.
What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Elbow lands hard.
Boom, what impact. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And Cena is in command.
Cena putting himself in the driver's seat.
Oh, right into a counter. Cena's sizing him up. Cena. Looking for the AA.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
Cover.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Intercontinental Champion, John Cena.
Big win as he retains the championship.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The fast and electric Cedric Alexander.
A man with C4 in his hands, rocket launchers in his legs, a truly dynamic competitor.
He first turned heads as a cruiserweight. Hit another gear in the Hurt Business, and now he's on the rise.
Yeah, Cedric Alexander is a very accomplished competitor and won't hesitate to go after anyone. There is no doubt we'll see Cedric pull out all the stops to obtain a victory. The Dragon has landed.
And the high-flying action is about to start. From the mouth of the dragon and the belly of the beast, Dragon Lee has arrived.
A fiery passion, breathtaking ability. Dragon Lee has an extremely bright future.
Lee draws the battle lines, moves with urgency. Just such a spectacular competitor to watch.
Many folks believe this man, Dragon Lee, is the future of Lucha Libre, and I can't argue with that.
Dragon Lee has certainly shown he has the ability to live up to the legacy left by competitors like Eddie Guerrero and Rey Mysterio.
Introducing the challenger from Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee! And his opponent from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 200 pounds. The WWE United States Champion, Cedric Alexander!
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking. The United States Championship.
There is a certain excitement that a United States Championship match has. It's hard to nail down exactly what it is.
I know what you mean, Byron. Whether defending or challenging for the U.S. title, superstars seem to go the extra mile. Nice way to get out of that. Now locks in a hold.
Oh, sent flying. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
Dragon being picked apart by the opposition.
Cedric working at a peak level right now.
And he saw that coming from Cedric.
Dragon managing to get some control back now.
Now's a chance for Dragon to get back into this match.
Oh, an uppercut. The challenger enduring the punishment. Corey, what do you think Cedric needs to do to get the advantage here?
Well, Cedric needs to rely on his quickness, Cole, and use that quickness to control this match. The more Cedric pushes the pace, the more he'll have the advantage.
Heading back to the ring.
And Cedric is now fighting to his pace.
Cedric has really pushed the pace here. His quickness has clearly allowed him to control this match.
Bang! Drop kick.
Look out!
High risk cross body. Pinpoint precision right on target. Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Springboard, but nobody home. Oh, taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Kick right to the ribs.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block.
Oh, man, he is more than fired.
Dragon Lee.
Operation Dragon.
Going for the win, not letting up.
What? I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done. And here we go. The Fisherman Buster.
Champ close to ending it here.
Two. Got the shoulder up.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
I don't think I've ever seen Alexander so frustrated. He thought he had this in the bag, and now he has to be considering a new strategy. Kick gets caught.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Oh, destroying their body.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Dimensional Goo Driver.
That patented Alexander offense right on the button and effective as ever. Cedric Alexander.
Lumbar check from Alexander.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
And Cedric Alexander remains atop the competition.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE United States Champion, Cedric Alexander.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.